And record. So I have loaded. Is this going? Is that? Yeah. Okay. All right. Pop chat out. So I've loaded the quick save just before the last one from last night. I want to wander around before I chat to those guards again, because I definitely didn't see everything before running into them. What's up, Garasu? How you doing? Yeah, no, here we go. Let's see. I have starting Act 3. I should change that.
Fascinating.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours. You've got yours. I need you to step back.
All right, let me take a look at the map, because I want to say there's a lot I haven't. There's a good bit I haven't looked at yet, which I'd like to do before
That'll make a great headline.
running into this thing. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Down there. Just gonna go this way. Len's the journalist.
I'll read. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Where to begin? Where to begin? Well, I was born the year of the poor harvest. If I was ever playing a bard. Oh, dude, yeah. If the amount of people I have seen interested in or playing Baldur's Gate 3 and never having played D&D ever, or having no connection to D&D whatsoever. Like, I haven't, most of my D&D experience is video games. So, but that happened. I mean, we're talking original Baldur's Gate, 1998. So there's definitely been a lot of, for me at least, a lot of D&D in my life. Oh, what do you want with an interview about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city. My life's in danger. Can say myself, taking a holiday, visiting family, normal reasons. My intentions aren't fit for printing, trust me. I mean, we have come to save the city. Might as well
You have?
go all crazy.
But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand.
Well, he's
Though,
evil.
If anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
By stabbing him a lot with pointy objects and magic. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Fun thing. If you played KOTOR 1 or 2, that was based on D20, which was the sort of like non-licensed descriptive version of 3rd edition D&D. So when they made 3rd edition D&D, they also sort of had like, hey, here's what the rules are based on, which is called D20. And BioWare used the D20 system to do Knights of the Old Republic. So you had a little D&D via Star Wars, if you think about it. They literally, like, the first 3 classes you can pick is quite literally basically a fighter or warrior type, a rogue type, and then what would amount to be like a caster. Though, since there weren't Jedi powers when you first start the game, the caster, and I'm air quoting here, I think was like the engineer or something like that. And then once you got your Jedi powers, you had a choice between a fighter type, a roguish type, and the more castery dude. Literally followed the rules perfectly with the base attack bonus and everything. But yeah, that's very similar because they used very similar systems. With everything I had, he was formidable for wielding terrible power. I offered him a chance at redemption. When he refused to take it, he left me no choice. I ground his bones to dust. Even his god could not save him. I offered him a chance at redemption, but when he refused to take it, he left me no choice. That's true. I did offer redemption, and then we killed him.
So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise.
Yep.
The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser. That's true-ish. Yeah. Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Are you Orin again? Another Orin? Yep. I knew it was going to be Orin again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
Why can't I ever attack her?
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
And how does she keep just disappearing?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Us dead and or us joining her. One of the two, I'm assuming. But, freaking Orin. Oh, this is where I climbed up with the, whatchamaguys. And then there was the...
That might be worth a look.
Perception successful. Why, what? Do I have to redo some of this shit? Short rest, trade price modifier. Always prompt reactions, hide NPC health. Hide failed perception rolls. Oh, that's failed perception rolls. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh, that's what we found? Sword Coast Courier's Key. This key is caked in the dry, musty smell of ancient pigeon feces. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Sup, Dank? How's it going, man? That's where the Chiakian was at. The Chiakian. Double doors. This is the Sword Coast Couriers.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Oof. Ouch.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Hello, dogs. Can I talk to dogs?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Dear God, man.
Monsters guarding the checkpoint.
These people here are monsters.
That can happen if we get caught sneaking in.
Woof.
Sit, stay, heal. Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Okay. The answer to that is I walked in here. That's it. There's no. I don't know. Ooh, hell no! We ain't giving scratches up to this crazy psychopath. Sure, buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay. I guess the other door was the main door.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Oh, that's right. I did find one of his couriers. Sorry to tell you, but I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter. And scratches. Okay, so, okay. I thought I found a dead courier somewhere else. And scratches was some. I didn't think. Yeah. Maybe they were the same guy, though. I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely.
Wow.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
My fees are very reasonable. You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarum letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
No thanks, I'm keeping the letter. They're mine. Well, deception. I've got another buyer lined up. Intimidation, give me everything. Be ashamed if someone who told the Zen that you lost this. A real shame. Yeah, I'll graciously accept.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Here's your fee. Our little secret. All right.
Hey, money I don't need. Woo!
I know, T. But we'll be safe in the woods.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
I'm
Okay, so to finish the murder case, I gotta go in there, and that's a problem. Still unsolved. I'm gonna go run over this. I just want to uncover map at this point, so I'm gonna go looking at that shit. Oh, before I inevitably go get arrested, I guess.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Oh, that's more blood. More people just getting murdered.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Ooh. Another earthquake.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
We shed tears today.
So
We may shed blood.
Just wait for the next wave.
Who are these guys? Oh, is it auto saving? Is it? Oh, Gers.
We cannot rush into their claws again.
So few of us
Another
left.
defeat will
Our
wipe us
strength
out.
was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdiska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Dink. Part of me wants to say yes and no. I mean, yeah, you could definitely push. So from my understanding, the enemies do have set levels. I haven't run into anything that has made it. It's hard for me to say for certain if enemies will always level with you or if they have set levels. I feel like they have set levels, but because I'm pretty sure I've fought stuff that's higher the level than mine. It is important to understand though that D&D is not a game of level versus level. In actual D&D, enemies don't even have levels. They have challenge ratings, which is, to be fair, kind of similar to level, but not quite, right? Like, technically they have a challenge rating and then they have a certain number of hit dice, which you could view as a total level, which I think is how this game's handling it anyways. But the point is, this isn't like one of those RPGs where if you're 2 levels lower than the enemy, they all of a sudden just do like 5 times the damage and you can't hurt them at all. You can absolutely punch above your weight in D&D. The game's very much designed around that. So yes and no. You should be able to handle almost anything in Act 1. Yeah. So Clemens had that problem too, where they're all level 5 there. And if things go bad, they attack you. But there are other outcomes where they don't even attack you at all. Like, I let Lae'zel speak, but I made persuasion checks to convince her to lie, and then they never attacked us. That said, I will say this. Level 5 is a very definitive hour level boost in D&D. So, for example, all warrior / martial classes or subclasses. So, for example, a bard can have a martial subclass, and around level 5 they gain a second attack. So you go from people only ever attacking once at level 1, or even up to like level 4, to all of a sudden a bunch of enemies attacking twice in a turn, which is straight up potentially double the damage output they would be doing before. So yeah, I would say if you're trying to fight those and you're all like level 2 or 3, you potentially have a bad time. If you use magic well enough and positioning, then you could still probably, but it's a lot of level 5 warriors getting double attacks, and that's going to be a problem for sure, 100%. So I guess the short answer is yes, you can accidentally run into stuff well outside your means. Especially in Act 1. I would say that'll become less of a problem as you get, because once you're above level 5 and all of your warrior types have their double attacks and you got more spells and stuff, it becomes easier and easier to punch above your weight. But it's definitely harder to do early on. Yeah. That's at level 5, man. It's a bitch. If you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support it. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. It was more dumb luck than any skill. Yes, Astarion is free now. Ish.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I get to be sure, Astarion. You don't know if they're already dead.
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I mean, I'll help no matter what.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. from me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
They need to be
we
wiped
need
out.
strategy and cool
Exterminated.
heads.
Nothing less will do. Fortify the camp. And if we fail, wait for the vampires to strike here.
I want to know what the hell's down there.
I do not like our
I don't know how to get there. Looks like there's potentially a path this way. Though this is just going further and further up.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
They
just had this
What's
to
that?
move quicker than us.
Our people. What if this is the end?
We should end it on our terms, not hide. We'll have to act.
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
That's
Won't get us fed and watered.
you having problems?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that.
just random dead chickens. And this is the refugee area. Is this?
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess.
All these people talking makes me think there's like a. Oh shit! These okay. We actually know those people there. I'm gonna talk to them real quick.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
Hello again.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How you hold it up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Ah,
She help out a bit more.
right. Everyone's pissed off at the Paladins of Lore who got mind controlled. And yeah. Okie dokes. Well, let's see how much you can do.
No, who always smell nice.
Just a little singed, eh, Scotty?
Have you found some place to go?
All right. Well, I know going down there can't get me over here. And I guess none of this goes over there. So maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe I arrive there some other way, or maybe that's just weird background stuff. It's weird having a bunch of NPCs for big background area. Big background area you can't get to. But...
That was before I saw the giant metal lady.
Safe in the wild.
This time we weren't feeling polite. They really put the boat in me.
And for what? You threw a fit when there's no hot water.
Sir, we can't
All right.
let you in.
I'm gonna try going down left, but I might...
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to...
We'll go cross that bridge after this. And I feel like we're gonna have to get arrested. Which, I mean, I guess does get us into the area.
What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Okay. Oh, it's a broken up ship.
Traps.
Oh.
How considerate. Simple.
I've got a long road ahead.
Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Yeah. That's fantastic. I wonder if that's always there. That'd be, I mean, so far everything's been exactly where it's always been. You know, the only problem is, I mean, that'd be very useful for me, to be sure. I use the Speak with Dead all the time. But yeah, getting to add my proficiency, or not my proficiency, getting to add my intelligence or my wisdom modifier to my cantrips would be very useful. Absolutely very useful right now. But Speak with Dead. Okay. That's a steam cloud. A fresh corpse. Aww.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah. Ah, balls, it broke. Bronze chalice. Maybe this won't break. Oh, it's a blast mine. I thought that was something else.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a day. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Vent. Rotten mushroom. Hey, plug the hole right up.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful.
Oh,
traps about.
Why didn't it stand on that at all? But also, he took no damage. How did they know? Blast Mind used explosion. It was not effective at all. Wait, does he have the thing now? We're level, what level are we? We're level 10? Oh, wow. For some reason in my head we were still 8. So this one requires my reaction. Evasion, there it is. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage on a failed on a failed save. This is amazing. Evasion, rogues, and monks get this. It basically makes it so a failed save functions like a successful, and a successful is just no damage. It didn't happen. It's absolutely amazing.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Oh. So is this going to be the thieves, or is this going to be absolute shit? Well, I'm about to find out. We got a live guy here. Dying Stone Lord Thug. Gravely wounded.
Take my legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Failed medicine check, really? I literally just hit him with a heal spell. Try to apply a natural salve to his wounds.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That was the most aggressive death ever. Holy shit. I mean, to the point where I'm not even convinced he's dead. I hit him with the heal spell. If he was alive and I hit him with a heal spell, he should be fine. And did it waste my spell? It wasted my spell. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah. He fucking hammed that death up, though. Okay, hold on. Let me... Failed medicine check. I rolled a fucking 2. A 2. I'm gonna go ahead and assume even a non-failed wouldn't work. If a freaking healing spell doesn't work. And I've already forgot what he said because that death was so hilarious. Tell the others, let the boss know. You missed one of the most hilarious deaths ever. This guy. I hit him with a healing spell before I talked to him, and the game decided he was already dead anyway, so it didn't help at all. Which doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. And when he died, he just like sprung up and just started twitching and flailing everywhere, and it was very dramatic.
Someone there?
Careful.
Trap.
There are traps.
Time to dance.
Oh yeah, like it's one of those. It's a scripted event. He has to die. Blah blah blah. I get it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can we? Well, you're not gonna be able to move them.
Making
Garlic
me
might be able
sweat.
to move him. Oh, that's not a... That's just a wooden box.
No time to rest.
Harlequin black and white dye. Does that guy get turned to stone?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Definitely looks like he was turned to stone or something. Guy ain't got his head. Thanks, capture card. Decapitated. I did. I'm glad we had to roll a medicine check to get the fact that we noticed his head's gone. Okay, it's not there. Medicine check successful. You don't say. Decapitated, but still warm. I think he's missing his head. Well, that reminds me, alchemy. Can you make... You can. Because I was thinking, man, if they ever add in the artificer. That's weird. Anyway, if they ever add in the artificer to this game, I would love to play through as an artificer and just basically just have all the bombs, all of the like fancy arrows on that character. And if they have like the artillerist subclass, run around with like a flamethrower and just shoot fancy arrows and make alchemical fire and bombs and shit thrown at people. Though I'm pretty bad at like paying attention to this stuff. No, that's because I don't really have an intention of using it all that much. Coatings. I only know one grenade. Bunch of elixirs, a few potions.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it now? Oh, this could be
those two are about to fight.
The people who escaped.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
What the fuck? Must we really fight? I have no idea who you are or who they are. You're all a bunch of unknowns to me. Hey, can we all just get along to really fight?
Are you serious?
A little bit, yeah.
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Okay, well. So two criminal organizations are just fighting each other. Oh, that was a mistake.
The guild owns this city.
Okay. It's too high. I can't go there. All right. Can't even shoot through any of this stuff. No, path interrupted. Go over here.
Yes, here. On the hunt.
Too far. Bullshit. You know, one thing I like, I'm happy that I can't see health totals. So I can't tell if someone is Orin or not. I was reading this in like the forums and people were like, they'll like, you know, normal citizen has got like 8 health at most, and then all of a sudden there's one citizen who's like level 1 but has like 80 health. It's like, oh, it's a doppelganger. That's gonna attack me. Like it's. I'm glad I don't have. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Oh, you missed. That sucks balls. Oh, yeah, stop. Arrest them? Who the fuck is this guy? Who's the guild? I've literally none of these guys explained who any of them are. All I got was the guild and iron something, and now some of these people are trying to arrest some people. You're not the Flaming Fist, you fuck monkeys. You guys don't arrest people. Maybe one of these is a mercenary group.
Soldier.
Soldier.
Boom.
Oh yeah, max force conduit. Nice.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is my time. No time to waste.
You'll get thrown back.
For the Stone Lord.
Who's the Stone Lord? Who is this directed? I wish I knew it. On 6 targets. Go for it. Ow. That's a lot of damage on me, bud. I also succeeded at all 6 of them. Gotta just keep standing there. There you go. A lot of fucking casters back there, huh? Gonna have to throw some fucking knives on you motherfuckers. Oh, that helmet looks so dumb. That is that helmet right there is exactly why I'm not going to be using bears or wolves. I wanted to make a ranger with the wolf, and then I don't think there's a way to hide that helmet. So I'm just like, I don't know. If I was going to make armor for a wolf, it wouldn't be a giant oversized helmet. It would be, you know, to protect here. Come on. I forgot about this. It doesn't even cost an axe, it's just a thing that happens. Cool.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. I don't have any shapeshifts. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, but we're fine.
The blade will not bend.
And he's out of spells. So that ain't happening. Visibility, not available. Invisibility. That must be fighting an item. Okay. Fine, all on the dog. Cool, great. Didn't move him anywhere. Oh, I able to attack that guy. Because I can talk to her too. I was gonna stab you. You don't have that fucking health to deal with it. Sounds stupid of you. So these guys over here, I don't know who the hell they are. I guess are these guys the stone ones or are these the stone ones? I don't fucking know. But one of these guys keep attacking my dudes instead of the other dudes. That's really pissing me off.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. I wish. No. Let's try fire. You know, let's just take the hit. Oh, good. Septic. Beautiful.
Memento.
Yeah. Only one of them that's gonna be able to...
Let's find some prey.
Hello, mage guy who keeps magic missiling me. Way too much magic missiles. You gotta stop that shit. Okay, smoldering touch. Touch a foe with the heat like the bright core of a furnace, searing and burning them. Erupting cinders. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it, bursting in wide explosive and creating a fiery surface. So I basically got a poopy fireball, multi-attack per turn. Descend on a creature to scorch it with a multitude of primordial attacks. 2d4 plus 2d4. This one is 2d6, but pure fire. Yeah, let's go with this.
I smell blood.
Can't even catch my breath.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
I don't know why I keep showing that I have Repelling Blast on when I don't. That's fine. I have Repelling Blast off. Why do you keep repelling? Strange. He dead though. Hey, where's the attack of opportunity?
They won't know what bit them.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
Well, we got pretty well fucked there. Got no ability to do short rest, so we're gonna have to do a long rest, which is probably a good thing. You know, I've never tried. I have no idea how this works. I'm assuming it works like... Yeah. It'd make a big old stone wall, okay. I didn't kill either of these.
The corpse regards you
okay, good.
lifelessly.
Let's see. Corpse regards me lifelessly. What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Ah, stupid reasons. Okay. You know what? I feel like this is way too loud. Try that. Okay. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
And what are we doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Who are you?
Harper
Oh, for fuck's sake.
infiltrated the guild.
Well, shit. I'm gonna find it hilarious if this person here is also a Harper that infiltrated the other side. It's like, you fucking idiots killed yourselves. Corpse Grinder. Corpse Grinder, 2d6 plus 2 plus 1d4 thunder damage. Tenacity. When you miss with an attack, you deal 1 bludgeon damage anyways. I'm assuming 1 bludgeon damage plus your... maybe plus your strength score? Maybe not. Either way. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay, who the fuck is the Stone Lord?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's start with who you are. Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
Okay, you were part of a guild. All right. What were you fighting? Or who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
And what were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Who's the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone. Seizing their hall. The Nine Fingers.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
Well, shit. Season their hole. So that guy was spamming magic missiles, and he was hitting 6 targets. Magic missile at base is 3 targets, which means he was casting that at a 4th level on repeat. That is pretty absurd. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. So far, I like having the wind elemental because it has 2 ranged attacks. That's been nice. The fire, however, does have has an AoE fire attack, which is good. I'm assuming that's just like weird plant kelp and not... Yeah, this stuff has like the that weird shit on there. That's weird. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Bag of rotten food. Disgusting. Too much. Okay, so Stone Lord bad. The other guild. Not that bad. Annotated ship manifest. Ship's manifest admits the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Okay. I was gonna say, so yeah, if I had any concept of who the Stone Lord was, or any of that stuff when I came here, I would have probably helped the guild. But this is one of those instances of me probably running into stuff. I ran into a bunch of stuff with absolutely zero knowledge about what any of it was, and they were unwilling to offer up any information. So I was just like, do we have to fight? I guess we. Okay, I guess I'm killing everybody. Passageway. Bullywug trumpet. Alright, well we need sleepy sleeps, so we're gonna do that right now. Oh, fuck me sideways.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
Why would you drop his name?
You betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains.
No, you don't.
We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, Commander of Dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh wow, both of these are fucking go dark side. I'm gonna keep silent. I think I'm gonna save. The option I want to say is not here. I would love to point out how desperate she is for being a god. So very, very desperate.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
You can't consume someone's skull while they're alive. I just want to. He's kind of a stupid god when you think. She thinks he's pretty dumb for a god. I mean, what do you? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I can't talk to the cat. Cat don't want no talk.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Between you, me, and Zariel and Avernus. If there's any way to get it fixed properly, it'll be there, sadly.
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Okie dokie. All right, Lae'zel.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? I'm gonna go with growing up in a death cult and finding out it's all wrong.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You are grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Always obsessed with pledging your existence to some other random person. But you know what? That's okay. Yeah, what about the... No, yeah. Pledge yourself quick, blah, 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 your own needs and wants.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Anyway, so the Emperor's astral touched. Oh. Please tell me that it's not required to keep going. Okay, good. Freaking new update for the sound stuff, sound systems, whatever. Orpheus Yokidokes.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Doing pretty good. Covered in blood, though. As is the case, usually. I mean, we spend an incredible amount of time just caked in blood without any way to just get rid of it. It's pretty crazy. Nice. Alright. Where's the... Where the crap do we sleep here? Oh, here, I guess. Auto? Oh, yeah. Wait, a good berry? I'm sorry, a good berry is only worth one? A good, just so we're clear. A good berry provides enough that you don't need to like eat or I think maybe it's just eat, but you basically don't have to eat for the next 24 hours. One good berry and you don't have to eat again. you just won't be hungry for the next day. So I kind of call them bullshit on a one good berry being worth only one camp supply, but whatever. Full rest. Oh, good. Got himself a knife and bench and a bunch of booze.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company's disgusting. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a love interest? Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
I really don't care. Did you ever heard, how so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Oh, got myself muted. Whoops. All right, let's go see what's in here. Oh, this might secretly lead into the city now that I think about it. I don't know if that's what I want to do. To be perfectly honest with you.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
Oh, don't touch me. Bone spike boots. Evasive instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Brutal leap. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone 2 turns once per turn. As a bucket. Oh, Karlak!
Don't burn yourself.
Your lack of... Wait, what are you wearing right now? Disintegrating night walkers? Oh, can't be enwebbed, entangled, blah, 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 blah. No, we stick in spike boots on you. You're going to gain more armor. What is your armor right now? She has an 18 armor class because she's got 3 from Con, 2 from Dex. So that's 5. +1 cloak. +2 from bracers. Will this go up to 19 or will it not stack? Oof, 19 AC. And she has a brutal leap action she can use, so she can jump and stop people with a bonus action. Oh my god. She's got 55 feet of movement too now. Actually, make that 60. Oh, applies aspect of the aura, it's permanent. You fuckers have the capacity to make stuff permanent? And you still have bind weapon, which I'm currently just now remembering I need to do. As a per day? You crazy motherfuckers.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, part of me wishes I could, like, sneak something over that way to see what's over there. That's what familiars are useful for. Okay, no, this is just... We could probably use this to get somewhere, maybe? No. This is just a small alcove. Tell no one. A map pointing to a secret beach in the wall of the Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Huh. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules. Don't forget. 1. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. 2. No backstabbing. No ratting. No stealing from each other. 3. You get what you're given. No skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. 5, keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Molded cheese wheel? Dark green spots run through this light cheese. It is unclear if the mold is malicious or an intentional characteristic of this variety. Well, I'm not a big fan of molded cheese, so nope. Don't care if it's +2. Sun melon piece. Oh, just a sun melon. That looks just like that's just a watermelon. Vines sprawl across the garden of the whatever. Take it. Potatoes. Ugh. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Note to Carios. Boss, I found this out. There are no poor schmuck. They're on a... Wait, hold on a second. Boss, I found this out. They're on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Huh. So, Stone Lord's currently working with the Absolute, I think. And the other ones aren't, I think. Oh, good. The acid's still there. Lovely. Seagulls. Okay, so all right, to the bridge. I've postponed it enough. Survival check, what was that?
Something over there.
Oh. Ah, Scroll of Seeming. Very nice. I can transform the whole group into random looking people. Well, it's funny.
Let us talk to him. Please. Could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our people.
That's very evil of Flaming Fist. Yes, man, maybe don't serve the Flaming Fist, you serve the other guy. He's definitely evil. My feet are freezing for some reason. Give me a second.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we walked clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
I thought maybe the my window was open because it's like it's in the 30s right now outside, but nope. It's just really cold. Okay.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand. Sir! We can't let you in. I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We don't need your kind.
What? Oh. They're saying YouTube wasn't receiving enough information, but it was. Here we go.
Halt!
Oh god, the face
By
problems
orders
again.
of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No
Ouch.
refugees. It is decreed.
I don't need any. Let's see here. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. Also off dead people. Lots and lots of dead people.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Oh, creepy face.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Well, it's much shorter lived.
Step back.
You know, I did see a way to just like skip past these guys. I'll try that. I noticed earlier there was a chest. And it looked like there was a path we could just end up on the other side. Yeah, right here. Ooh, all right. Oh, camera. Can Astarion make it? Fantastic.
Trust no one.
All right, what now?
Oh, look. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let's talk to Will real quick.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
Oh, wow. Upgraded to a 1200, huh? That is a good chunk of power. What's up, Passy? Also, hi. What a shame. Baldur's Gate has a responsibility. Perhaps we could reason with the leadership. The refugees can go elsewhere. A city in crisis has the right to secure itself. Well, perhaps we can reason with the leadership. Yeah, what a shame.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? What? Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day? The Emperor promises incredible powers. No, yeah.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Good luck with it. And also, yeah, having the power supply max out like that, not great. It's a good thing you upgraded then. I'm short on sympathy. She was partners with a mind flayer, the Emperor, no less. Somebody was suffering. Maybe death was a blessing. Since there's more to the story. Yes, be persuaded. I just need 11. That's not great. It's not great odds. Alright, man. Ooh, hey, there we go.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before time, it sounds like. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Yeah, okay. Well. So if I walk up here, they're going to just be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You were definitely down there the whole time. Whoops. What did he say?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe,
I heard.
my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. exhausted.
Listen
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Oh, he has a job that needs doing.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring you their head. That sounds radical, bro. Sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist. I serve the Flaming Fist. Hey, bringing their head seems kind of radical there.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Uh-huh. It does sound like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Well, I'm gonna go. Just leaving.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Yep. Ooh, teleport point.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just Teresa's caress. It's a state also has rooms. That doesn't make any sense.
In a brothel.
It will when you've met the drow.
It's got private rooms. You start to give me strength.
Oh boy. Okay, we got merchants here. Hello, merchants. What you got?
I'd probably.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Let's see what you got. You have fish. Well, it's good camp supplies. Might as well.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Cool. What about you? What do you sell?
Get her out here! You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Let's take a look. Nah, that's cool.
Do come again.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just
Blackboard,
nervous, but don't
double
worry.
doors.
Everyone at
blackboard.
Shiresh's caress is a...
Oh, Sheriff's caress sign. Oh, that is a oh. Found ourselves a brothel, I think.
Look,
Up
Shiresh's
this
caress
way.
isn't just about wetting your whistle. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Fregu's Flophouse sign.
Right. Hear me out.
This is the place I was looking for.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen.
We're not staying in a brothel.
So many victims for Cazador here.
And all round pleasant folks.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
And if a of staff
Is this?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude?
Nope.
Excluding folk?
come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Elixirs. Potions. You know what? Yeah, let's buy these potions. I might as well. I'm bad at getting stuff together to make them anyways. How many of those do we have on Astarion? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, we're good.
Pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Okay. That's not a dwarf, right? That looks like a halfling to me.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me.
Yeah,
will
halfling.
miss
That's what I thought. I remember there being something about a dwarf did all the killing.
We'll gladly do so.
My immediate thought when I saw this lady's backside was, holy fuck nuts. Are they supposed to be vampire spawn? Anyway, it was
The master plans to expand his territory.
Ciri from
Even arm.
Witcher 3.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
Great.
But
We can
I
bond
wouldn't
with 10
dare
other
guess
people
at them.
and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
See it. We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Ooh, questions. Oh boy. Do I want to do that? If the top one was the only way you'll be free is if Cazador is dead, I would take that right away. But to say we're here to kill Cazador is just to let know Cazador we're here to kill him. Which, to be fair, we're here for lots of other reasons. This is just one of the reasons. It just happens to line up. We'll go and hold my tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Ooh. Talk or burn, your choice. Yeah, I'll try to persuade. Welcome back. That was way quicker. Whole 12 minutes. That is way the ball's under 15. Roll again. I don't need that much. I need like an 8. Okay, roll higher than a 1. Yes.
Fine.
You
owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
I'm glad you spared them. They'll warn him we're coming. We should have killed them. I mean, we should have killed them. But, you know, information and all that, I guess. Well, I guess I'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding.
Yeah.
I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
Makes no sense. What of it? You can already walk in the sun. You got a little tadpole in your brain not going away and you can walk in the sun. There's probably also other things you can do to keep the sun from hurting you as a vampire.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tadpole required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase.
I wonder if you can cure vampirism in D&D.
I have to know. I have to face him.
Ten homebrew methods to curing vampirism. If you're sure.
I am. More sure than I've ever been. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Oh, there's still a room above this room. Interesting. And we can't apparently. Oh, can we get here from? This goes outdoors. Where's this go? Well, at least no one's currently in there. Ah, here we go. A ladder. Ah, that's a hell of a way to do it.
Hardly a challenge.
25. Well, no big deal. Go to 30.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Open. Oh, there we go. Teleport to the other side, huh? Pouch, bloodstained notes, torn parchment, temple plans, bloodstained parchment. Watered Havian cheese wedge.
Blood near the bed.
Mm-hmm. Chains, too. Bloodstained note. 2 hands. 2 hands now. 2 hands. 2 of them. More needed. Need enough. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. Blood more. Blah, blah, blah. Well. Christ. Destitute clothes. These tools. Asterion. Ouch. Nothing. Soul coins. A treatise. Yeah.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Try to discern the source of blood. Dice check 13. Guidance. Here we go. Ooh. F4 ain't gonna help me there either. Do it again. This time, please, literally anything higher than a 5. That's much higher than a 5.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. Dead dwarf wearing red stuff. I'm going to go ahead and assume they killed this person and then took their identity, and it's probably a doppelganger. To the best of wives and mothers. A tarnished ring engraved with the following: to Fionn, best of wives and the best of mothers. Fifion's key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, it was absolutely a doppelganger to be sure. Temple plans. Cool. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical, but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Okay, bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep and red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal, oh good, must slay the targets on this list, and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Benethil Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City. Killed. Ugh. Father Logan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington. Killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus, Last Days, Rivington. Killed. Alexander Rainforest. Killed. France Peertree. Killed. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker Fashion, Lower City. Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Leisha Brushing Maiden, Lower City. Upper City. Lower. So they killed the Crown in Rivington. Then they went and killed Alexander in Lower City, and they're probably heading to Frank Peertree abode near Fioglier's fireworks in the Lower City. Well, okay. Pick that shit up.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
You don't say. Torn parchment. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take just find the and make them offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the trial. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. Okay. Cool. Great. Ooh, with bank.
What's inside?
Shabby wardrobe. Hello, shabby wardrobe. Road dust grays, destitute. Comfortable blue-red outfit. Scarlet leather armor. It's just +1. Scarlet leather armor is +1 to stealth. Okay. Why not?
Are those organs in these vials? Oh.
Nasty. Serpent fang toxin. Oil sharpness. Okay, well that's pretty much all that. We still have Free Orphan, Help Kithres Voss, Githinki Warrior, Find Voss at the Sheriff's Caress. Oh, right, Voss is at the Sheriff's Caress. Investigate Sheriff's Caress. Find Voss at the Sheriff's Caress. Sheriff's Caress. Free Orphan, Help Githinki Warriors. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that shit for a bit. Solve the Open Hand Temple murders. Report your findings to the investigator.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
And she is over this way.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, safe, Smiley. We're when you've met the drought.
Slow down, sweetie.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
High class produce, low class.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Okie dokie.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
I got it.
10
okay.
loaves of bread. Of course. Are you sure?
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
I don't need any of that.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
How am I supposed to get up in here? Buy all the toys? Yeah.
Make you feel better.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember all of that absurdity. So many people obsessively buying toilet paper. It was so confusing. I mean, to some extent, I get it. You know, they're afraid they're gonna have to wipe their ass with something else. All right.
And pray none of them have sticky fingers. Stick to the list.
The absolute armies, Lacey. They won't care
All right, I guess I'm like.
list. We have to be prepared.
I guess we enter in here and then wander our way up.
Dancing axe, the Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
What's this for? Free Orpheus. Why is that? Why?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Report my. Okay, my reporting my findings is this way. Very confusing.
Wish to pleasure your fine maiden, to fill her fingers with yours in pure ecstasy. Yeah? Shh. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. 10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Okay.
Which means we're getting a real room.
The investigator's literally in the Worms Crossing.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Okay.
Falls and
Apparently, we got to go into the brothel for the investigator.
Open your mind to new sensations.
You have the key to
Hoots Hooligan.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Oh, let's see here. Show me what you have. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try. What's the story of this place? I bet the barkeep is place of sorts. Show me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Okay. Nah, it's just booze.
Pleasure to serve.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, that's not what I'm... Okay.
I've made it, and they just ate it. You have the key to my heart in that. Sweet.
Hey, is that what's his name? No, it's just never mind. That's a fist guy. Gotta find the investigator. There he is. Man.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yep, she asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
Let's see. Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. I found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple. Boy, we have a lot of stuff. I wish I could just go just tell him everything. But, we found a murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
I am assuming for the same reason all the other people on the target list. To gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear.
Sadly, no.
But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. Technically, theories are not make-believe. They are things we can prove. But we do use the word theory contradictory often. Not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Or that is science uses the word theory in a weird way, I guess, is the more whatever.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
That winged elephant's fucking useless. Okay.
Soldier.
Yeah, I'm worried about what he said about your engine. We should expect Avernus or it's gonna blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Yeah, I respect your decision. I'm not gonna force that shit.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Yeah.
I hate the Loot Boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
The night at Sheriff's Caress.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
The Despoiler? Ooh, kitty cat.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Give it a good rumple.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest of crystalware. Your tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do than gobblekin a cat. Try and pet the cat. Try and pet the cat. Yeah, let's see here. She does have amazing eyes.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering about? What shady pair?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Distasteful. Very well.
Don't take it off later.
Okay, well, we're gonna probably have to be back here at some point. So this is the Harper thing that for some reason has this on here, even though it's supposed to be in Char's Caress.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
He's standing in front of the brothel. He's freaking out if people talking about it.
It's perfect for a show.
Just general citizens. Probably would need you here to properly get in there. I'm not going to go lockpicking it.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Do you have clothes? No one has clothes.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Tools.
Any job.
Oh, any job, you say? After coming from a brothel, my immediate thought was something else, but she means crime. Yeah, no, yep, she means crime.
Whatever
Keep
you're
that in mind.
working on, hope that fixes it for you. No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
What I wouldn't give
I wish I
to
could walk this up the
Let's
stairs.
go to Calm's Gums.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Danthelon's dancing axe sign. Why does that sound familiar?
Yes, but they were good, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on Gondians and
Thilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Uh-huh. What do you got?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
See what you have for trade. No clothes. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Huh. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls Let the target target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuverability. Or heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage in saving throws against your maneuvers and your weapon actions. That's fighter shit. Snow-dusted monastery gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional damage. Splinter mail, studded, scale, plate armor. I really need to find out where I get my... Like, I hope I'm not already, like, way past where I get the thing I needed, or I wanted. I may be, though. Garb of the Land and Sky. While using Patient Defense, that's monks. Half plate, hard armor. I'm gonna look this up super fast here. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. So there are robes. There is a robe that gives me an extra shapeshift every long rest, I believe. Mutilated carapace. Oh, that's what's her name's armor. Formless Slaughter. You gain 1 attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Yeah. That's not what I was looking for. Maybe it's not a robe. Maybe it's armor. Armor of moon basking. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. You have +2 armor class and have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your Druidic Wild Shape. That's fucking great. So that's not the thing that gives me the wild shapes. It must be like a ring or an amulet or something. Okay. Yeah. It's in Baldur's Gate somewhere. Alright, that's fine. That's good. I'm glad it's not... Shapeshifter's Hat. Nature's Embrace. Increase your wild shape charges by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. +1 nature. There's a helmet. That's what, that's the thing I was looking for. Or that I was thinking of as far as, like, giving increased charges. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Yep. And I don't think there's, like, anything else. I remember literally going everything, amulets and rings, and there's just, like, nothing for shapeshift. Polymorph Dire Raven. Take the shape of a Dire Raven. Yeah. Boots of the Raven Queen. While wearing an amulet, the wearer jumps, fly speed, blah, 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 blah. Effect persists while wearing polymorph or wild shape. Yeah. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, you gain ability checks. Bonus ability checks. That's cool. But pretty fucking useless to wild shape since you can't really interact with anybody doing that. Displacement, snow dust. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything I'm going to be using, it looks like.
Short Father, bless you.
Yeah, I'm like really hoping to find... I just want to find a damn clothing store. I've gone this entire game so far with no
simply as
Clothing stuff. Oh, right. No, I gotta talk to this guy about Harper ship.
Wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah.
How may I be of service?
Jahira sent me. I'm here to meet some Harpers.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Oh, never mind.
Anything else I can aid you with?
No, I'm just gonna camp in your shop real quick and then teleport here with Jahira. Just, give me a second. Go to camp. Just,
This ritual Astarian Spawnkin spoke of. It seems his master has prepared a homecoming.
Something.
Ask it.
Yeah, you mentioned you know something of Illithids?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Oh, right.
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. Mind is still my own, and I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
All right, who am I kicking out specifically for this little bit of whatchamadoo? Oh, I was staring and hold here for a bit. You're always happy to not follow me.
Something?
Hold your for a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah. All right. Jahira.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it.
Yeah, cities. Yeah.
The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Join me for a
As
sec.
you wish.
Okay. Please tell me I didn't get all of his crap again. Oh, thank God. I don't want to be having his entire inventory shoved into mine. Jahira.
Work is never done.
You are currently dual-wielding Sylvan Scimitar and a Scimitar +1. Melee Master. Sorry, Melee Caster. Instead of its Dexterity modifier, the affected entity add its Spellcasting Ability modifier to its attack rolls. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. So the main hand is getting +6, which is her She only has a +2 proficiency right now. Is that? Wow, they didn't give her armor, huh? That's sad. Attack bonus to melee weapon attacks, prove the chance to hit with melee weapon, blah blah blah. This is one less, which makes sense because her wisdom is a +3 and this is a plus whatever. So that only affects the main hand weapon, not her offhand weapon. Good to know. Why is she double damaged? Why is she psychic vulnerability? Okay, well, what am I going to do with her level up wise? I mean, shapeshifting is the most melee oriented one. Circle of Land. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like she should be Circle of Land, a proper druid. Not going Circle of Spores. That is very... not quite her thing. Don't I pick a land type? Oh, right here. No, of land. Or does that come later? Maybe that comes later. I thought that was like literally when you pick it. Because it comes with special spells and shit. Oh, no. She gets Nature's Recovery Charge, and then you start getting other stuff. This ability allows the druid to replenish a spell slot once per... Yeah, she basically gets the caster thing, so she can replenish stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Here we go. And those spells are always prepared. Yeah, so basically every major spell level, we're picking something, we're getting a bunch of spells for it. Arctic is Hold Person and Spiked Growth. Coast, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Desert, Blur, and Silence. Bark Skin and Hold Person. Mountain, Mirror Image. Probably go Forest for her. Yeah, let's go Forest. Have Bark Skin always prepared. Another cantrip. Okay. She's got good dex, good con, good wisdom. No odd numbers anywhere. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Yeah. So that doesn't give her full damage on the offhand. That's fine. Making a whale attack, you roll your damage twice. Pick the highest. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make the weapon attack against that enemy. Target's ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when hitting a creature with opportunity attack, it is no longer Sharpshooter, Shieldmaster. I wish I had like a good way to really make her a solid melee. Proficiency, Spell Sniper, Tavern Brawler, Toughness. I wish I had something that could increase Wisdom by 1 point that was worthwhile. Like Durable here will get increased by Constitution by 1 point. I don't think there's anything that'll increase Wisdom. Besides the increasing your stats by whatever. That's Strength or Dexterity. That's Charisma. Let me go over this list real quick again. I wasn't really looking for that specifically. I want to say I always had her using a shield. Maybe I did have her dual wielding. I don't know. Sharpshooter, Sentinel, Savage Attacker. Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to the max of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's savings throw. She already has... she's already proficient in Wisdom and Intelligence saving throws, I think. So that's probably useless. Your strength and dexterity increase. Oh, you gain armor proficiency, medium armor. You're already medium armored. We already have the proficiency. Mobile. What do you mean armor? It doesn't improve stealth, dexterity, martial adept. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is charisma. Is wisdom. Okay, 3 luck points, which you have used on advantage to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy reroll their attack. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon. Elemental Adept. Durability. Defensive Duelist. When attacking while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing an attack to miss. Yeah. There's a lot of feats that'll increase your strength or dexterity by 1. Some charisma. Nothing that's just wisdom. That sucks balls. Sleet Storm. Gain Call Lightning or Plant Growth. Alright, let's see here. Sleet Storm Haste. Sleet Storm Call Lightning. Protection from Energy. Hypnotic Pattern. Call Lightning. Plant. Oh, a lot of these. Call Lightning. Daylight and Haste. Lightning Bolt. Ooh, Lightning Bolt. That's not a standard Druid spell. And Flight, Stinky Cloud, and Vampiric Touch. Gush's Form and Stinking Cloud. I say Lightning Bolt. Oh, I can add a class. I can decide. Okay, I was like, how do you multi-class? Because, like, technically she was a fighter wizard. Or, sorry, she was a fighter druid in all the stuff she's ever been in, and now she's just a pure druid. So I feel like if I was to do that, throwing some ranger in would make the most sense since it would impact the casting the least. Conjure minor elemental. Freedom of movement and confusion. Blight and wall of fire. Conjure minor grasping vines. Freedom of movement polymorph. Stone skin and dominate beast. Blight and grasping vines. Greater invisibility, dominate beast. Greater invisibility. Wow. Well, we're level 10 right now. If I'm going to add a ranger in, it would make sense to do just like 3 points of ranger. But I don't know if that's worth. I don't know. I just don't know if that's worth it. I'm also not going to have her with me all that often, so it doesn't matter. Conjure elemental. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Let's go with Blight and Wall of Fire. She did use Ice Storm a lot. Like, a lot. I mean, she was literally Ice Storming up a motherfucker. You know, we'll go Arctic because she was Ice Storming everything nonstop when we first met her. And then we could go either fighter or I'm thinking ranger. Yeah, let's just do ranger. Let's just mix ranger in there. Mage breaker. I feel like gain proficiency in investigation creatures you hit. Specialist in hunting creatures from outer planes existence. Proficiency arcana. Sanctified. So you swore to hunt enemies of the Holy Druid Order. No, you know she didn't. Ranger knight. No, Mage Breaker, history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. True Strike is useless. Well, not useless, but it's like, hey, I'm going to take this turn just to make sure that I have advantage next turn. Wow. Ooh. If True Strike was a bonus action so you could get it on your actual turn, that'd be great. Keeper of the Veil. I kind of feel like she's more of a bounty hunter. But with the Harper, she constantly is hunting people, so I'm going to go with that. Beast Tamer, and then she's more of an urban tracker. She does spend time in Baldur's Gate. And then, yes, stealth checks. Ranger. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require something, 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 something. Hail of Thorns. Hunter's Mark. Hail of Thorns. Thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals an additional 1d10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. On miss, thorns will explode. On save, targets will take half damage from the explosion. So it is a shoot them with your weapon. So I guess it's a shoot them with your bow. Yeah. Let's go with the ensnaring strike. That's part of her thing. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage. We can also go with defense. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. She's technically wearing armor. And the more armor you have, the better off you are. So either +2 damage to her offhand attack, or +1 armor anytime she's wearing armor, which should be all the time. I can always respec. We'll go damage. +1 armor would be pretty useless. I'll also speak with animals in there, maybe. Longstrider. You already know this spell. This spell is a better version. This spell is a better version of the one you already know. You will only have access to this one. What? Oh, they're saying, hey, you already know these via Druid spells. Don't take them. Sure, we'll take the Hail of Thorns, since that's a Druid one. That's a Ranger only thing. And now we have to choose Beastmaster. No Beastmaster. Either Gloomstalker or Hunter. I feel like Gloomstalker makes the most sense for what she does as a person. Disguise Self. Dread Ambush. You gain +3 initiative and you literally gain an extra attack. You gain +1 initiative on your first turn of combat. Your movement speed is increased by 10 feet and you take an extra attack that deals an additional. So she literally gets 3 attacks on her first turn, and that first hit or that first attack has an extra D8 on it. Which is pretty gnarly. Or Hunter. Hunter Spray gained a passive. What's the passive? Right, and then we pick Colossal Slayer, Giant Killer, or Horde Breaker. Once per turn, just gain 1d8 damage all the time. As long as they're not at max health. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Welcome back, Dank. I'm spending way too much time in character leveling up for Jaheira for no reason. I almost wish I paid attention to what time I started this, because it feels like it's been an hour. I know it's not. It's probably been 20 minutes, though. Let's go with the sea creatures. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. That's cool. Gloomstalkers, like, I know Gloomstalkers are real good. Dread Ambusher, hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. AKA, you can hide as a bonus action. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take... So as long as I'm in the shadows, I can just become invisible. That's cool. And then this one is I get to pick one of these 3. Either I do D8 damage anytime something has less than max health, which helps you kill stuff faster. Giant Killer. Anything that's larger or bigger than my attacks you, I can use my reaction to make a melee attack. Or Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other. I feel like in the spirit of being more of a warrior, I'm not going to go Gloomstalker. And I feel like Colossal Slayer is kind of more her deal. Then again, Gloomstalker gets Disguised Self and is all based off ambushes, which is very Harper. But like I said, she was a fighter in the other one. So, let's go with that.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy who told me he didn't know who Jaheira was. And then Jaheira will be here and be like, what's up? I'm Jaheira. And he'll be like, oh my god.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello? Or yes.
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him.
Yeah.
Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. Right,
I already
Sully.
looked at his stock.
You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
So where do we go? This way? Maybe here? Yeah.
Guns. She has the most fabulous...
Hi, Harper.
Oh, that wall's not there.
Luna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Luna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Doppelgangers.
Isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Luna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Marcus was a cultist. What are you implying, Jahira? What? Marcus had wings. Strike while Jahira has them distracted. I guess I will remain silent and wait for her signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Really? They just... Okay. Oh, there's literally no wall here. Okay, I thought it was a glitch. Alright. Well, Karlak. She has the special jumps now. Ooh, is that... Okay, is that something I have to... Is that something... Mm-hmm. Yep, it's something I have to select. And the game is consistent... The game has allowed enemies to walk through my characters, but I'm not allowed to walk through my characters. I should be able to walk through them, and just... It costs me an extra 5 feet to go do it. Bah. Bother. Well, I gotta rage first anyways. I want to do way more than a second playthrough. But yeah, probably. Will I do it immediately after this? I don't know. Because... So, okay. I have a good amount of characters in mind that I'd like to play through the game as. And sort of, you know, like... For example, I want to do one... I have a Warlock playthrough I absolutely want to do where I literally take... I shove every tadpole into my face that I can. Every illithid power I can get my hands on and turn into a Mind Flayer if available by the end of the game. I want to do a evil playthrough where I just let everything happen that's going to happen and just be a giant piece of shit. Beyond that, playthroughs for specific romances and class combos and all that, you know, So yes, absolutely. And hopefully there's an expansion down the road. But when this playthrough's over, Dragon Dogma 2 is probably going to be out, so I'm probably going to play that. I'm not probably going to. I'm going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at the end of March when it comes out. Hopefully this playthrough is done by then. That's 3 months away, so... I mean, it should be done by then. Well, it's like 2.5 months, but whatever. Smart man, get at us. Oh, good. There's oh my god, we got a proper surprise round from a cutscene. Yes, that's fantastic. Hold on.
I won't give in.
This is just an attack. That's against armor. That's an attack against armor. That's an attack. These are all attack against armors. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
We'll just take strength checks in case Karlak wants to throw someone. Ooh, doppelgangers, what I tell ya. Mm-hmm. Let me get away from that exploding barrel.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, okay. Oh, good, it doesn't make him look barky.
Forward.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Hunter's mark. Oh yeah, we can cast any of this stuff. Okay. Oh, both of those are concentration. Fuck. God, my brain on spells is still so on like 3rd edition where there's no such thing as concentration. My bad.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Is it ever? You know, let's be dumb. I'm gonna try the Dilophosaurus. We gonna spit at people. We got our bite, which is 7 to 30. Holy shit balls. That's some spicy damage. Only got 14 AC. And our spit's 3 to 24. Slowly melts away their armor class, too. Blech. Well, I took no damage. I literally moved him away for this so that wouldn't happen. Hey, try to push her in. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. I don't see how I would knock this guy prone doing this, but okay. Okay. It doesn't show me the AoE, but there's an AoE to it. Ooh, nice shot. All that for 2 damage, huh? So we killed the guy with the thing on, and I must have lost concentration. Is that what happened? Yeah, probably. I always forget that's the thing. God, that's so much damage.
What must be done? No steel can save you.
Oh, I need 5 levels of ranger to get. I was thinking of doing 9-3, but now I'm starting to think 7-5 makes the most sense. So I get all 5 attacks. That's fine. What now? Pounce. Leap at a target to bite it and knock it prone.
Best be on my way.
Really? Not enough distance? So I was able to pounce attack it, but not attack it. That's stupid. Stupid.
to do.
We've got the tool for the job. It's perfect for a show.
That watcher sent this flying. Price, did you see how far that watcher threw me? It's been 10 legs.
Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Okay.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it.
Uh-huh.
Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
You're like, this is his fault. It's not, it's yours. I mean, he did, as far as I'm concerned, he did good. He may have, the situation, I mean, if they all died, it was just like, what? If he died, then what? It would just be a bunch of doppelgangers in here. If anything, he's the entire reason we were able to ambush him. Yeah.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it had gone, if he had ran away, or if he had died or tried to whatever and got killed in the process, we would have had no idea this was going on. We'd just been ambushed.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my heart for searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Karlak?
Oh my god. Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baldur's Gate wasn't set in the time of troubles. The time of troubles is when the gods walked the earth. And it was really bad. Well, okay, he traveled. Did they retcon when all this shit took place? Or was that technically at the end of Time of Troubles? Because I'm pretty sure, like, you literally start Baldur's Gate 1 and they talk about the Time of Troubles when the gods walked the earth and Baal foresaw his own death and set the whole plan to create all the ball spawn when the gods would be, you know, thrown from the prime material again or whatever. And that's when it takes place. It takes place well after the Time of Troubles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever. He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk
Sorry.
is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Yeah, but he wasn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he wasn't a hero of the Time of Troubles. He was a ranger on his, I forget what it's called, whatever it is. He was basically protecting a witch. Like, that's what his culture does. A witch, aka some lady who's a wizard, has a guy who protects them. He was that guy. It was all part of his journey, as they said, about to the greater world. I mean, I guess technically the Time of Troubles would have just ended for the ball spawn to be alive. Maybe I don't know. It's all weird. Maybe it was considered the Time of Troubles, but I'm pretty sure Time of Troubles is gods walked the earth, and once that was over, that was over. It was a different time. Left him to die? Yeah, sure. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Yeah. Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Also, how long ago was that? Because this is like 100 years after Baldur's Gate 1. She's a half-elf. Makes sense. She's alive. He's a ranger. He's a human being. He ain't living that long, which means if he's still around, he'd have to be like in some sort of stasis, like turned to stone or some shit like that. And they did show that, so I know he's turned to stone. Like I know that, which is a little silly, but it, you know, that's weird.
Let the man breathe.
Okay, so we have Orin's Netherstone. Well, Orin keeps showing up, and I'm never allowed to fight her. Gezer's Palace. It's also a bummer we don't get Minx until literally partway through Act 3. You know? That's probably the thing I hated the most about Mass Effect 3 is how heavily they paced out companions. Like, you can't get Tally until like the end of the game, and then she's just there till the ending, and it's just like that. Why? They kind of did that with Mass Effect 2 as well, but it was a little less screwy, I guess. The High Harper. Talk to Jaheira. Jaheira's Harper Rendezvous turned out to be an ambush by doppelgangers. No. She revealed that she was hoping for information on an old friend who was taken by the cult. Minsk of Rashiman. She will search out a new way to find him once we reach the lower city. She will search out a new way to find him. Okay, lower city. Gotcha. All right.
But good armor is hard to find.
Does the hand not
Okay, so
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
leather-like.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
I can't return it. Y'all must such a bargain. This motherfucker bought armor instead of a suit. Because it was on sale. Genius. But we do have a pass to get into the lower city, so...
In a word.
What's this way?
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
Give it a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry. I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
All right.
Real fight. They should crush everyone.
Let's get to the city. If we can. Ooh, wait a second. Was it Floorhouse Flophouse? The other? Okay, hold on. There was two quests involving something. Personal quest, Baldur's Gate. Free the artist, avenge the Iron Hands. In order to blow up the all right. Find Dribbles the Clown. We still haven't found all his pieces. But he might literally be all over Baldur's Gate for all I know. Investigate the suspicious toys. We interrogated Arfer, and he confessed to donating the exploding toys. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Flawler's fireworks in the lower city. Ah, the lower city. This is okay. This is a different place. It just made me think. Okay, to the lower city. That's where we gotta go. So talk to you.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Investigator Valeria needs to be in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
That's right. Oh, got some time.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash.
Ugh.
You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleased to meet you. Could we meet face to face? Or talk face to face?
Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Real
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Real fucking weird that yeah, that he can just take over those things at any time. That's pretty creepy. There's another quake.
This again. The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Ooh, nice.
Officialness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
I'm not gonna immediately confront Gortash. That just seems like a bad idea. That's a trap waiting to happen. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah. Audience chamber. Yep.
Gortash is expecting.
Oh, good. It's what's her name?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Audience hall. Enter the audience hall. Get Gortash. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? Why are these? We have two separate quests. Why does it do this to me? Our fiery friend, I'm assuming, is my companion quest.
Eltureld would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Eltureld's exiles, cast out by their own.
Lieutenant Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him.
Your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Ugh. Oh look, it's Moses.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Who's Mr. Crossarm guy? Lord Portier's attendant.
Is all that boot kissing you've been doing?
I don't.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Okay. And then we got 3. Attend the Gortash order. Motherfucker. I have 3 quests all to talk to Gortash. Well, we're just gonna guide. I will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Did she really just teleport there to make sure I go back? Christ.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Ah, right. This will forcibly progress to. Okay. Oh, all right. We'll go talk to Gortash.
Expecting you.
Yes, he's expecting
Please
me.
make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right. Let me audience chamber.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Here we go.
Kinspeople, Baldurians,
There's his
and
father.
dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Will's right. We attack Gortash. Ravenfall's. We are going to need to wait for a more opportune moment, sadly. No, Will's right. We attack Gortash. Ravengard has to fall. Would fall too. Well, that would just be dooming his father.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Anyway, about all that restraint I talked about earlier. Fuck that. You're a dead man. Nah. What kind of understanding? To be honest with you, I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
Uh-huh.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts.
Yeah, they
I know
suck.
you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean the city no harm?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Did you miss the part about the divine pact?
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Sure, we'll go insight. I mean, he would absolutely want this to happen, but definitely come out in his favor.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Weird. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Nah. Don't want to. The hell is with your pact?
What a shame to refuse the power of a god.
It's not the power of a god.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're a dead man, or you're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Ugh.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Yeah. You keep quiet only because we don't want to kill Will's father. I mean, the thing is, if we attack him, we're killing Will's father. Because Will's father is currently... Yeah. I want to find a way to freeze Will's father if we can. Otherwise, it's all kind of shit from there. This is really this shit is real. Christ, man, I'm gonna keep quiet.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints
This really
you
sucks, though.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Also, I have no idea how we would get out of this alive with these things. There are so many here, and he was able to have one of them suppress me to the point to where I almost passed out. Which does not make any goddamn sense to me at all. Ooh, weak to lightning, that's good to know. Well, let's get out of this place.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Seems like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste.
I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Yeah, when people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. That sucks. But it's the reality.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to find out who's the person in our camp. Ugh.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Goddamn. It means someone's also been kidnapped. Hopefully not dead.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The Dead Three are risen. The Dead Two remain. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Oh.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
Have you heard from Thaniel as we moved in? Since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Can't ask him, huh? That's fine.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
No. Didn't I already read the letter? I could have sworn I did. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin is given the order. No, I already read that one. Letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found... Yeah, now you have... happened to Mom and Pops. You found out what happened to my mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. Won't forget it, Arabella.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Yeah, sure. When Mystra can't, she is a god. She would need other people to do it for her. But why not Ilminister? Sure.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. What mighty lord?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Oh yeah, a bunch of flying cities requiring magic to be flying, and no more magic. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone? That's crazy.
For a spell, Mistril was reborn as Mystra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Alrighty. There's just a carrot over there somewhere.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Are you worried about Kazador finding out your back, which he probably already has?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
It does sound risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Okay. I don't remember if doppelgangers get all of their memories. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember that. Acid to polymorph into a small or medium-sized humanoid. Back to true form. Its statistics, other than its size, are the same of each. Read thoughts. The doppelganger magically reads the surface thoughts of one creature within 60 feet of it. The effect can penetrate barriers, but 3 feet of wood, dirt, blah, 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 blah. While the target is in range, doppelganger can continue reading its thoughts as long as the doppelganger's concentration isn't broken. While they're reading the target's mind, the doppelganger has advantage on wisdom, insight, and charisma. Weird. Will. So that's the thing, is that Will, everybody has been with me except for everybody over there. I just swapped Jahira for him for one moment. And Leazel has not been with me for a while. It could be the kid. That seems odd. Or the cat.
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
All right. Ever gone in here before? Ah, that's where that is. Yeah, fair enough.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Ketherick thought he was safe too.
Yeah, what do you think of his warning the doppelganger camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
So there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
All right. Garlac.
What's on your mind?
It's been a while since we connected, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I had the same thought.
So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
All right, well, last person. Well, I guess I haven't talked to. Have I talked to Will since we got here? I find it difficult to believe it would be Will or Karlach, but you know, I mean, Will or
unthinkable to see
What's
my
her name?
own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Could it be true that the Duke's Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Cult of the Dragon had inflicted Baldur's Gate to what end? Yeah, sure, to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Fine.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Yeah. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would you want to save it? Just eat your soul.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Ah. I find it hard to believe you took on 25 people. Unless they really sucked.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
What? I guess the orbs were they were trying to summon with? Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
What about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Brave? I feel like you could have gotten Flaming Fist together and attacked them instead of trusting the devils, but you know, sure was brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Sure. Okay. Hello, Lae'zel.
Our camp houses an imposter, then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Out of anybody here, the only person I think would... Jaheira and her are the two I have trouble believing would get caught. They're the two that are least, like, just the most absurdly alert of everything. Yeah. Well, how the fuck are we supposed to find out? Or is this just not the moment? Is there another, I guess, maybe when we sleep? Maybe when we sleep next. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna get going.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you.
Confront Lord Gortash. Oh, right.
Like it. If I were you,
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Ah, here she is.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
What? He was literally just there. I thought he wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Well, all right. Dr. Wheel.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
To get you to do your contract up again? She's your patron, not mine. Up to no good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Alright, to the inner city. Finally. You're taking a different yeah, venture forth. So here's the question then. Is it always the same imposter? Or can the imposter change? Because if it's always the same imposter, that's alright, cool. It's got it's got to be Shadowheart, yep. You thought you killed me back at the Shadowfell pocket plane thing, but no, I'm still around, and I'm not angry about it. I'm definitely Shadowheart. Did 3, Ball, Bane, and Miracle. Miracle. Candles and torches keep the darkness at bay. Fire surfaces work too.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Okay. I just realized it's 1 a.m. I will be right back. I need to get up and walk around a little bit. Actually, kind of curious before that. Oh my god, there are so many icons. All right, I'll be right back.
Please provide a full inventory of any...
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Killed me though.
Yeah, having a weird bug mutant zombie cult take you and inject you with weird bug crap will really do that to you, you know? All of a sudden, poopy sewer, not a big deal. But with all the bug zombie cult monsters everywhere. Yeah, we did it! Ha 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 ha. Ugh.
What the fuck?
What? No.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah!
Cuddly bastard.
I'll leave that. Sure, Leon. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No, wait. Yes. What the shit?
What was that?
That definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run! Oh no. Hello, bird. I'm back. Rip Mike. Alright. What do we have? Speak to Lorcan. Alright. Apparently, people like Lorcan might be... Well, what's his name? Murder target Frank. Murder target Cora. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elf Song Tavern. Investigate the murders. Alright. Let me read the
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us?
Huh?
How are we gonna support ourselves?
Hold on. Let me end a bunch of not end.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Dear Mrs. Priest. Quest for alms. Field report. Deathstalker Zum. Archducal Coronation Administration. Just toss it in there. Blackmail letter. Note for business, blah, blah, blah. Word from the tribunal.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Crumpled note. Invitation of Lord Gortash. Kessler's note. Invasion plans for Etergard. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Letter from Catherick. Stand letter. Elderbrain domination. Soul Cage research.
We've got almost nothing left. And you
Return at once. Unsigned train visa.
Fell on my ass the first time police caught me in my duty.
Forget I said anything. All right. Damn it.
Handkerchief. Anonymous letter. I have no idea what the damn thing is called. Bloodstained parchment. I think it's that one. Kill order, or that one.
This is out and out madness.
Madness.
What do we do?
Feeling damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief. Stay back. Stay calm. Just warning you. On the list.
Nope, not that one. Here we go. It's called Bloodstained Parchment. Killed, 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 killed. These have gone in order so far, I think. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Gate, Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Cora Highberry. Cora Highberry, okay.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Yeah.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
We will be protected. I know that those who oppose
I should hope so.
Lord Gortash
You certainly don't get paid half so well.
Oh, come now, Paris. The broadsheet isn't...
Okay, this is... Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet de Villa in the Elf Song Tavern. Might as well just stop by here. It's on the way.
The Elf Song Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
This isn't the Blushing Mermaid. Any roughhousing, and you're out.
Right.
Hold up, citizen. This is a... no admittance.
What?
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Oh. We got another murder, eh?
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Adam, adventurer, curiosity. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
No.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You said Saravok led cultists centuries ago. He can't still be alive. Can he? Shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. He was a human. I mean, he was a ball spawn, but he was still human. But again, weird magic. Like I am pretty sure the ending of Baldur's Gate 1 is you straight up killing him. And I think in Baldur's Gate 2, he's like brought back somehow and he's on like a weird redemption arc or something. So, who knows? Actually, yeah, you're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in ballist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Kind of what I'm here
If
for.
you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What are the other victims of the list? The ones who are still alive.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I will see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Map of murder. Map of murder? What? The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into a grotesque table. What the hell's that word? I don't know what that word is. Investigate the murders. Ugh. So he mentioned this place, I think.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Maybe up here? Oh. Oh, hey, it's what's her name?
What's that?
What's what? Oh. We'll check later.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
How did she get in here? Well, good. Yeah. Well, technically on top of the Elfsong Tavern. We're technically on top of the Elfsong Tavern.
I mean, what better audience could a bard ask for than the entirety of Baldur's Gate? Lacarissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Okay. Oh dear, am I in trouble? I feel like I could crush you one-handed. I could crush you one hand. Ooh, that's a... Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
Dear God.
I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Maybe dream a bit smaller. That's wonderful.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
You betcha, lady. Now, what the crap was this? Give those to Jahira because you can actually pick locks. All right, well, let's go check in on all the people that are supposed to be dying. Cat just randomly sleeping in there. Murder target Rouvier. Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Continue exploring Elfsong Tavern basement.
Roger Gherkins. Real time.
I guess he's got an axe.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
I love the druid always asking, why don't you just speak to them? Why don't you talk to them? I would never kill an innocent animal. Oh, that's stupid. Why don't you simply speak to them?
Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
No, I need, idiot, need to talk to you.
Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough.
I'm actually here to warn you, you fucking asshole. You're on a list of murder targets.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Why so much business today?
Christ.
Some customers know there's a war on.
Someday I'll be
Hello,
the
cat.
best chef in the city.
Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Oh, sure. Hello, sleeping cat. Zamboomba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Can I not? Oh, I have to use the stairs.
Fresh ones, I know.
There we go. Oh, shit. Ooh. That is a lot of fire wine, I'm assuming, considering the barrels are all fire wine. We don't want any fire, that will blow the place up. Oh, each hit is a force conduit.
No holding back.
I don't know why this is stuck now. Clear slot. Set slot. But like I literally cannot shoot Eldritch Blast without it throwing enemies now. Very strange. What the fuck? What is with rats doing this amount of damage? They literally do 1 damage. Rats literally have no strength score. They're supposed to do like 1d4 minus like 2. And they're hitting for like, what the fuck was that hit for? 2d4 plus 1. 2d4, a rat. Are you fucking high? You're telling me a hat's doing the same damage as a fucking battle axe? Christ. Absolute absurdity. That's just funny.
This is my time.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Keep safe, Ring. Dominate Beast. Created by a conglomerate of druids one moonlit night when all the stirring violins of insects, elms, and whispering winds consorted, and when wild beasts in need of taming prowled unseen. Okay. That does remind me. Spellbook. Oh, yeah, they don't prepare spells. They just always have these available. That's just their known spells. Druid, on the other hand, has to prepare spells. Oh, that's always prepared. Right. Isn't Firewall always prepared with what I have set up? No, okay. Call lightning, hell yeah. Lightning bolt. Flame blade. She seems like a person who would eat metal.
Let's get going.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Uh-huh. Ooh, little wall been knocked out.
What's that?
Okay, is there... Let's go to the other side. Since I apparently saw a switch on the other side of a wall. Ah. Can I not get through here? It's being difficult? Strange.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Gith? Okay. So Gith are down here, huh?
Gith Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Veteran Gish. Something, something, something. Gate Master Rizal. Another Gate Master. Part's not great.
Time to press ahead.
The question is, are these of Vlaakith? Oh, this is Paladin of Vlaakith. Paladin of Vlaakith. Oh. Hello. I lost faction. Well, she's screaming in front of me. Ow.
Attention.
Fleet of foot.
Knees high.
It does make me wonder. I wasn't just immediately attacked, but now it makes me wonder if there's actually a conversation if I walk in there proper like. I'm gonna save it here. And when that's done in the top left, which takes forever. I want to see if there's a conversation. If not, then... I mean, we had to like to watch everything, so it's... Their ambush is near. I'm pretty so far that's meant Vlaakith every time.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Ready. In the meantime, what a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
I serve none other than the wild tempest that is nature. We are merely allies.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlaakith!
Yeah. At least it didn't count as a surprise round. Half the time, combat out of these things counts as a surprise round on me for some unknowable reason. And there's that parry. Okay.
Holding back.
10d40 damage. God damn. Just slap that right there. Enjoy the daggers. Ooh. Instantly killed one of them. Oh, well, there goes the gate. Okay, gate bros do not have health. Good to know.
This is the easy part. On the hunt.
I wonder if doing this... Probably not. Yeah, they're going to keep pulling people in. We got to blow the other one up.
For the queen!
For the queen! Alright. I won't be able to go up there if I do that.
Another step forward.
Three to 30. Oh, did they just decide it's always 3? Is it just D10s? I thought it was supposed to be D6s unless there's a thunderstorm going on. Shit, I'll take it. Get nuked, please. Oh, come. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fuck me. Yep. No, fuck me. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Okay, fuck me. weird. Oh, I can't be. I'm not mobile. Okay, well, all right.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
It's blocked apparently.
Into position.
Fine. Not enough movement apparently. What the fuck was that? A person better take damage from that. How can I not? What do you mean I can't reach that destination? Fine. We'll do this the other way.
Time to press ahead.
This is taking for goddamn ever and just keeps summoning more and more people. Jesus. Wow. Well, that fucking sucks. Fuck you.
Not but another harvest.
Oh, this is going real bad.
We'll be well.
We should get these wounds taken care of.
Oh my god, please just thank you. The thing I needed to happen a long time ago. I definitely expect both of them to make the success. To succeed on that. It's only DC 12? Oof, that's poop. +3, +5? Oh, +5. How do they have a +5 proficiency? What level are they? Do we have +5 proficiency? No, we only have a +4 proficiency. Why do these fuckers get an extra proficiency bonus? Oh no, I'm reading that wrong. +3 proficiency, +5 psychic ward, +3 strength modifier. Oh Jesus, yeah. Okay. Wow, dead set on killing Will, huh? I'm gonna have to restart this. What was that they just did? Oh, jumping. Oh, okay. Man, y'all making some weird choices. Oh, yeah, reckless. Frightened? Really? Guess I'll shoot him.
Her forces soon.
I kind of doubt that.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
When the Genki casts Fly, the next melee attack deals an additional. What? Everything the Githyanki have is just a bonus for being a Githyanki.
I think this one is slowing me down.
This isn't good.
Gets resurrected. This isn't good.
A hero at heart.
How did you lose your pact weapon? I should, like... Oh, it's because it's not actually considered a pact weapon.
Still breathing,
Oh,
despite
alright.
everything.
I'll fill that one later.
Yep.
Hmm?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, well, They all died. We're fine. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the way to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Note about the Shield of Sylvan. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around the damned scrying eyes. Well, there's an idea. Location of reserve supplies. For knight's use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate, near Upper City. Ledger of Waterdeep debts. A ledger of the debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at the top in order of descending importance. An Archduke's Leadership Public Works. An Archduke's Leadership Public Works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be to public works to ensure that the city streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. Well, that's a secret door if I ever saw one.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Ah.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor.
What's that?
Sword of the Emperor. It is a longsword, +2, Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Not bad. Maybe, well, I guess I'll pick it up.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
Unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Armor. Frightened immunity. Oh, this is full plate. You can't be frightened Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks because it's playmail. Whoops. Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Illithid Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus attack rolls and saving throws +1 saving throw. Yeah, I don't really have all of those. Just throw them in camp.
What's that?
Butter fork. The tines of this fork have clearly been bent and reshaped into place many times.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
That's curious.
And I can't walk now. Cool. Alright, I'll throw that on Will. I want to just shove all these in camp. I don't know why I'm... Not that they weigh that much, but...
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's that?
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Brim Dad. Now where's this go? City sewers. What the fuck?
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What in the flippity fuck is going on? First, tell me what you're doing down here. You turn... Is this an illusion? Is this a doppelganger? What the fuck? What turn back from what?
Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
You're not going to stand alone. We'll face her together if you are Lae'zel.
You face her already.
Yeah, huh? I shouldn't be surprised by this. This is so fucking obvious. Come on, guy. Why are we written so stupid sometimes?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
She's gonna disappear again before I can kill her.
Hush, Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Prepare to attack. No words.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh.
Just
from
hit her.
Bone.
Attack.
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Oh my god, why don't they ever just give us the option to kill the, like, I was allowed to attack idiot dude up when I'm surrounded by way too much shit. But every time this thing appears before me, I'm never allowed to attack it. I did think it was a little ironic that it wouldn't be Lae'zel. But then again, it might, you know what, it probably goes off of it wouldn't surprise me if it goes off like your highest favor, but not who's in your party. Because it would be weird if they somehow took someone in your party all the time for someone who's at camp. And Lae'zel is never my party. But she's really easy to gain favor with. You just follow her story along and everyone around her betrays her and you're like, I told you, you're part of a death cult. So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she's actually trying to get my allegiance.
I will tell you what to do.
Yes, I'm sharp enough already. Let me show you right now.
No,
the game won't let me.
Not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
Uh-huh.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
Don't give a fuck about him.
He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I guess technically. Nope. Immediately kicked me in here. Oh shit, it's weird. It's like letting me switch. No, yeah, no, it's we are very much forced into this. But usually you can, yeah, which I don't like doing. I don't like the idea that they're in a conversation and one person just walks around and starts stabbing. I don't know. Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first, monster.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Why am I Kevlin cut? I just got all of Lae'zel's shit, didn't I? Or did I just get a backpack? Backpack. This is all of Lael stuff. Send to camp. Well, now our goal is save Lae'zel. God damn it. Is fake Lae'zel at our camp? Okay, so it isn't always the same person. Question, was Halsin in your party all the time, or was he just sitting at camp? Because I have a feeling it's because I've done stuff for Lae'zel and she just wasn't in my party.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
Yep, that's our Githyanki. It's all right. Yep. Okay. So we know it's in the sewer somewhere, I guess. Fuck.
Pay me no mind. It is only... This place is familiar, somehow.
Okay, okay. Well, we need to go talk Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, I guess that's right. Okay. We have a bunch of people we need to warn. So... let's go do that. And I have no idea where to search for her other than, I guess, the sewers. Which is, But it is funny with Lae'zel. Out of all the people, it's one of the two people that are most alert. The one person who's constantly just has her weapon on her. Everyone else is like their weapons and stuff aside. They're just like, I'm just chilling in camp. And Lae'zel's the one with the sword in her hand, looking paranoid as shit.
Don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Oh, right. I guess I killed your dumb rats.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Okay.
Fricassee, I guess.
Well, good luck not getting murdered, I guess.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Garrus?
Protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolutes. As the Absolutes forces stalk ever.
Okay.
Edvard used to do such a good job.
Let's see here.
Did you see Lord Gortash?
We got murder target Cora. Let's just go straight there.
Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too.
Ugh, no, he's not.
Promised at least 100 more watches before the year is out.
It's good to relax.
These are killers, apparently. And they're everywhere.
Who's
The only
Cora?
killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow.
Cora.
Day.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master
dwarf.
Metzley.
Dwarf.
And I'm
Red.
afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Medicine failed, motherfucker. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect.
Yep, it's you.
Perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Ooh.
I've got it.
Why are you two still standing there? You need to run. Like, get the fuck out. I'm afraid if she takes damage and she AoEs, she'll fucking kill everybody, which isn't great. I'm gonna save right here. Oh, dude, yeah, I think doppelganger. I do like doppelgangers, but it's yes. Muzzle rage. I'll be out of rages after this, but all right. Missed but paralyzed anyways. Cool. Oh, there's another one behind us. Damn.
That's just a... You don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't mean to. Not only that. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I looked weird. We'll go Sabretooth. Good for single target dealing with.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists,
Jesus.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually, hold up. Oh no, she used her bonus action on the attack. Okay. Oh, I'm level 10. I get 3 attacks now. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Enhanced leap.
Flew off quick. As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yep, no, you're right.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
Oh Christ, that lady's insane. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his method of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Call. Okey-dokes. Alright, okay. So, where was...
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working.
Cora Highberry was the next on his list, and that is exactly who he was talking to. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker Fashion, Lower City. Chef Roover in Offsong Tavern, already talked to him. Figaro Pennygood. You might as well just kind of go in whichever's closest to us. Murder Target Core, I guess we should go talk to her now that she's in, you know.
We'll get free wine.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Find the Night Song. Wizard of Waterdeep. Speak with the booksellers at sources, whatever.
Just stick to
Frank. Let's go talk to
donations
Frank.
from now on. Much less dangerous.
Freco Frinit? What? Frank Peartree. This says he's already been killed. Oh.
Enough to make the guests forget how dangerous Baldur's
If he's been killed, they might have replaced him with a doppelganger.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back up.
And do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
Yeah, okay. So France, wherever the fuck it is
don't we...
is supposedly already very dead.
Great idea. Do you remember?
Area under investigation.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. Don't call me Runt. Okay.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Okay.
Look at that cloud. Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an outrageous imagination.
What the fuck's going on around here?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Are we? I'm just being dozy. Oh, yeah. Follow the murders. Right. Yes. I just read that way late.
Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing.
Yeah, that does sound confusing.
I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Alright.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Oh shit.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
I'm giving them aspect of the elk. Oh, it's Mo. Mo, what's up?
Nine Fingers invited.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Yeah, how'd you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
What you got?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Not the most shocked to hear that.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bolt. What do you got? Nothing interesting to me. Kinrin hair. Weird. Cloak. Shade Slayer cloak. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's pretty fancy. In fact, that yeah, they could stack with some other good stuff. Oh, it's a wizard hat. Okay.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Sure.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Who are they up? I guess they're up here. That's Lady Aguirre. Handfeather, Lady Croup, Lady Flux. That dude's cheeks fucking off into the distance. Because why not?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I mean, it kind of has to be up in this area, huh?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Okay. I guess in here. There it is, 9 fingers. Sheesh.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Hi there. I'm a friend of Jahira's. Passing by, I heard you were served good food down here. Oh, just exploring the local sewer life. You know how it is. Passerby, I heard you serve good food down here.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
I am extremely convinced Minx is impossible to turn. His brain is so fucking addled, any tadpole inside there would just shrivel up and die. Let's see here. Stone Lord, new gang boss, your name people are so afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Well, shit. Okay. Search the guild hall for a lead.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of
What the fuck?
yours? No, you didn't.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Alright. I said wildlife and she meant people, but I'm looking for animals. Are there rats? Or perhaps a kitty cat who might be persuaded to talk?
Amicus animatus.
3-piece.
Thanks, but no thanks.
But well, that's a dead fish. Not quite something I'm going to be talking to.
The guild and the network have been circling like stray dogs for years. About time we lay down together.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Okay.
Hmm?
Good talk. Good talk. Great. Super great talk. It's very informative. The Professor.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
The worm skulls. Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
You're so sure the Stone Lord is going to attack?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Fair enough. You know anything, Mole?
Ready to do some business?
Eh. There's literally, like, no animals anywhere. It sucks.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the 2 of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
There we go, yeah. Quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Okay, so he said, or that's an orc. Did he say a bugbear? Someone else is a merchant here. Who is it?
See anything you like?
Well, I guess the bugbear was behind the
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
here.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Let's see the liquor list. Drunken cloth. Okay.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. All right. Well, I guess we've got what we wanted out of here, I think. Yeah. Time to go warn more people about stuff.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
What was that?
Can't get involved with this.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty. When I found
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
when I came back.
Steady.
Just a bastard.
Steady.
Won't blow us out.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Gonna help you.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9.
I got lost. And then when I
Rob a
found
bank.
Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Picking my teeth out of the roof
Such a
beams.
heartless bastard.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Skull, okay, well.
I want to go home.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a stick?
I'm not sure what all these guys are doing here.
Missing a little light in your life?
Explosives. Not a good mix.
I buy the firework.
Oh, investigate the. Ooh, okay.
It's a fist. It might blow them up.
Much more. Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Recall the password.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
I received 3 items, and they look like they are arrow, big old explodey boy arrows. Where are those? There they are. Ooh. Smoke powder arrow. Shoot an arrow full of explosive powder, pushing the target back 10 feet. 46 fire and 46 force. Christ, 8 to 48 damage. That's a hefty boy. So they gave me 3 of them, but I'm only seeing 1 right here. Throw another Steryon.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Good. Maintaining temperature.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yeah, what do you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
For purists, you say? Fancy. Well. Noxious spores. Okay.
Don't jostle any of the merchants.
Yeah, don't jostle any of the merchandise.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Maintaining.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages,
I don't walk
they'll
anywhere.
bring them down to you.
Oh, but Garlic did.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of it.
This barrel soon.
There's an apprentice when you need one. Done.
By the fire, and
10.
you throw it.
Good.
Hello, random person. Oh, that won't.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
One lord and his method.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't look down.
Tomorrow's history!
Oh, hey, cool. Teleport point.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Are we at temperature yet?
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What about the smell?
Looking a little
It
rusty.
stinks. Something scheduled for maintenance.
Probably just a dead cat.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Maybe a few dead cats. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Dead cat making a stink.
Shantia.
Well,
Bless
come on.
these roots.
Good. All fingers intact.
Not enough space. Okay. You can't climb on these ones? No, you totally can. Oh, so Will can just magic his ass up this way, huh? But I can't.
Steady at the mark.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Arrest the smell?
Good. Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
What the crap?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
You have my word.
Awful.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no searching this way and that.
What the hell did she just do? Why'd she pick that up?
Shauntia, bless these roots.
Not enough space, huh? Really?
Just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
I feel like this could get us up there. I feel like that's what it's intended for. But I don't see how you do it. Maybe if I could, like...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Miscreants creeping around, a stink like
I
death
will
itself.
cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Stop taking...
Shauntia.
There we go.
Bless the...
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
Yeah, whatever. What? What? Why do they keep... Why do they keep taking those boxes? Why do they keep doing that? I wish I can't even, like...
Maintenance. Good. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Just a bastard if it brings. So what exactly did you say?
My first thought is just turn into a crow and fly up there. But how am I going to do that if it refuses to let me, like, move my camera up anywhere, you know? If I had the capacity to, like, move the camera the fuck up other than the plane of the plane of Z I'm on, it would... Is there a way to do that? I don't know of a way. I mean, there's this. Oh, there's people up there too, aren't there?
Spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Let's move.
All right. I'm gonna try something a little on the steeper side. No, bitch, that's my box. I like how he's like, "How dare you move that?" and then just puts it in his pocket somehow. Okay, we're gonna save it. Split me off.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
And we are going to be a kitty cat. Just a little kitty cat. Just a little kitty cat, yeah.
Stone Lord, the Gilded.
Done. 8, 9,
Just on a
10.
few.
Good. All fingers in.
Now, as a kitty cat, I should have gone Panther and I just gone fucking invisible, but...
Can't afford failure on a critical pipe.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking
3 decks there.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Hiding.
8, 9.
This entity has advantage on attack rolls. Oh, that's not what I was looking for.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Looking shadow. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth.
Gonna need to
out
change
of
out this
beams.
barrel soon.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Up.
intact.
Just a little kitty cat.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not crit.
You're picking my teeth out of them.
So we have We got plus 12 to stealth right now because plus 10, plus 2. Which is a lot of stealth. To be fair, that's a lot of stealth. But that's not like super stealth. If I had this on a stealth character, I'd be at like 20-something. And yeah. And also, this is video game. Video game loves to roll stealth constantly. Whereas normally I'd roll stealth once, and it'd be against their passive perception. And this fucker only has 12 wisdom. Their passive perception is probably like an 11, which means they should never be able to see me unless I'm walking directly in front of them in like daylight or some shit. Blackguard Uva.
Critical
Steady.
Well, that's
Any
weird.
spillage and they'll be
Just a
picking
bastard if it broke. How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Okay, hold on. So I got up here. Baldur's Gate. We reached the top floor of Flare's fireworks and discovered Banite cultists assembling explosive. We need to stop them.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Right. I need to find a way to get up here without killing everybody on the way up.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits the...
Gonna need to change out this back. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Niece Candle, have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
I can't push while I'm in form. That sucks.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining. Get them off.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
I feel like this whole place is just ready to blow up, you know?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
The door just goes up to the floor you're at? What?
Bet you a million.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I honestly cannot think of a single way to get up here other than here. But this screams like it's intended to be a way to get up. But maybe it's just a way to get down once we get up here. I don't know.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Why didn't you walk over? No, you stop. That is not where I told you to walk.
Just a bastard.
That's a steel watcher. You don't have the...
Why don't we just retrace our
Steady.
steps?
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Left,
Where's an apprentice when you need
Maintaining
one?
temperature. Steady at the mark.
downstairs.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Was it up the stairs?
Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
For directions.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You mustn't. The city is full of
Done.
criminals. We can't let them know we're...
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
What
Can't
about a
afford a failure on a
lantern's
critical
candle?
pipe.
Would you throw one of them?
Not critical.
Have you
Just a
seen
bastard
the
if it
size of a
breaks.
lantern's candle?
Won't blow us up.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I don't even like. Problem is, I has a kitty cat. I only have 2 health, so if that goes off, I immediately take damage. Oh, I want to be able to like set a bomb off or something, you know?
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
The problem is, you have to hit it with something that does that.
Left, right.
How about I buy
Down the stairs
and you throw it?
Little rusted.
Wasn't upstairs.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
It might blow them up.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
A million? Steel watcher
Critical.
wouldn't let that.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
I rolled a 2, so I'm.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Going to ask
8, 9, 10.
No.
Good.
You
All
mustn't.
fingers in tap.
The city is full
Pressure.
of criminals.
We out temperature.
Would you throw one of them?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Okay. Well, this is just not gonna work. I got it saved. We're gonna do this a little differently. Well, we're gonna do it very similarly.
Gonna need to change out this
We have these bombs.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm
If I
certain.
go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one.
We scheduled
You
for
have to pay
maintenance.
me.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
How about I
Do you
buy the
remember
firework
which way we
and you
came?
throw it?
Left,
You staying? Nope. I was gonna say he's not gonna stay stealthed at all. I need a bomb I can time. I need something I can time and drop it and get the fuck out. Nothing works that way. Everything is instant explosions. Like even the bombs are instant explosions. I just have to set them off. So that's what we're doing. Ah, for fuck's sake. May the gods take you first. Hey, the plan I kind of had in my head that I couldn't get to work right, it kind of worked. I kind of figured when this place blows up, it'll really blow up. I would be better off stealthing in here with invisibility, though, I think. I know I have invisibility potions somewhere. I just don't entirely remember what they look like. Is that it? There it is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did she really just throw fire on herself? Yep, she just threw fire at her feet. So everyone in the building is hostile. The guys outside aren't?
Steady, steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9,
The
10.
smell?
Good smell you are. Where's the steel?
What is the point of this thing? Can't interact with it, can't climb it, can't do anything to it.
Steady. I will steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out.
Between the steel watch and the stone law, you got the strength of a god.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
But it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Well,
Isn't a crime.
He's sick and likely to die. Buy your papers here. Oh, please. Please.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits
well, let's see if we just walk.
You
Well,
might blow them up.
Nice little nap.
The steel watch will give them out.
Heading out. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
No holding back.
oh my god. I want to know why. Just why is this always on permanently now?
Coming through.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Jesus. Eh. Ice storm. Holy shit. Damn, girl. Well, you're a little too dangerous to leave up there. What? He just suicided everybody in there. Like, that's everybody. Is Will like just super dead? Dead. He didn't get any of his conditions. He just auto lost because it just blew up so much shit. Wow. The other question is, will this get people up top there? It will somehow get her. That makes no sense. There we go.
hatch.
Why is she at disadvantage? Well, who cares? That was absurd. Did I just take ice damage? I'm a water elemental. I guess I just have acid and poison immunity. Weird. Sort of. I want to go up.
Red in tooth and claw. Oak Father, ease my way.
I'm like, hold on. I feel like I should just redo this, honestly. No, will you just hit the damn thing in front of you?
Jimmy on the go.
Girl likes her frost. What are you doing up there? I want her outfit. Probably won't be able to get it. I can never seem to get anybody else's outfits, and it's a little bit of a bummer.
What do I have to do?
We got 3 attacks. Let's hit them with all 3.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Blades
You
bared.
don't say. Wow, cloud kill. Christ. What? Okay.
Last much longer like this.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. What did she use? Oh, Blight. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this.
Don't waste a step.
Like, there's no way. Oh, I guess I can if I let's see here. Yeah, don't get her outfit at all. Workshop keys, scribbled notes, more explodey boys, a lot of gold. God damn. But everyone's dying and I'm running out of revive scrolls, so we are gonna have to restart that one. And I'm gonna have to figure out how the crap I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, I have Will with me. I'm so dumb. I know exactly how I'm going to do this. He has invisibility, and he can use his spell slots to give everybody invisibility. And then we'll just walk the fuck up there. We'll just walk. Totally forgot about that. For some reason in my head that was Astarion, but Astarion also has invisibility. He just isn't a warlock that can cast it at level 5 to give it to everybody.
If I go buy the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, Will.
A hero at heart.
Right. No, everybody, come here.
I buy the firework, and you throw it.
I hate that they all try to stay.
Bet you a
Defender of the people.
The steel
Wherever
watcher
we go,
wouldn't let that
ye
happen.
gods, let there be something green.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where am I needed?
Wait. Oh, that's the wrong invisibility. God damn it. Why is that thing even there?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Looking ahead.
Steady. In your spillage, and I'll be picking my
Maintaining
teeth
temperature.
out.
Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Maybe a few dead cats.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Reach the top of the floor. Blah, 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 blah. Discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them.
Steady. Steady.
And we will.
Looking a little rusted.
Teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9,
Okay.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Here we go. Not quite as exploded as I was hoping.
I'd love to, thanks. Fuck yes.
This mage guy has a fucking ridiculous amount of health. Like, holy balls, it's a lot. She gets another attack? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to go no rage on this one.
Still on my feet.
All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spirit Guardian. No. Aura of Terror. Yeah. Disadvantage no matter what.
For the fallen.
Let's go to Hunter's Mark. It runs up, and then ran away. Oof, that's a lot of damage. And then idiot exploding boy. Hey, you should blow yourself up down there again. Just throw an explosive. He threw a fireball last time. Oh good, she's on the roof.
Survival is all that matters.
What? Oh, I'm immobile. God damn it. Probably should have done that first.
My time
is running out.
Lest I sit down for a rest.
Forever dauntless.
You still have time to surrender. Quickly.
Oh, good. Brown. And capture card. Just gotta wait for that shit to finish itself.
2 steps at a time.
Yay. How? Oh, he tried and then he blew himself up. I was gonna say, there's no way you could do that. You just thought you could because you thought. Well, I'll take care of that idiot, I guess. Oh no! And now we're completely and utterly out of shifting. Fuck. That is very bad. And then this stupid mage lady who's up here. Cast magic missile into the wall, it looks like. Boo.
On my way.
Let's go. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Always the same old song.
What do we got? Call lightning. Actually.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Oh, can't be moving forces. Walk away from me then. Because what I'm gonna do
Still standing.
is
no matter what you heard.
burn this shit down. And then walk back here. Let's loot this guy. Infernal Mace. +3 poison damage. Wow, okay. On hit, affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison the target.
I'm heating up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ow.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There we go.
Ready.
Oh, you're ready, but yeah.
On the victor's path.
Assuming she's going to try to attack Karlak, because I think it's the only person she can see when she comes back down here. Yep, there it is. Oh, failed check, okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Onward.
On the victor's path.
What are you gonna do? That is an absurd stance. Yeah, there it is. Oh no. Okay, that's still working incorrectly. Okay. Good to know. So he just got pushed into firewall. He got pushed into the firewall that's above us, and somehow got hurt from it, even though he's not on the same floor as it. I had this problem last time where I killed a whole bunch of people.
Tactical.
Blood comes easy these days.
Orders.
What can she turn into? Oh, she can go owlbear, huh? Owlbear.
Stalking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything.
On the victor's path.
Ooh. That is her second ice storm.
No better moment. Bring me into battle.
Guess I should have jumped.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Of course I want to go to her. Why would it?
Never a dull moment.
You're throwing bombs, huh? Oh, come on. She's on a rooftop we can't get to. I kind of feel like she shouldn't have been able to get up here at all. Like... Okay, I guess everybody back into the room. And we'll just, see if she'll come down here enough.
Nothing important is ever easy.
But she's in a place we can't really get to, and it's kind of fucking irritating. How many fucking ice storms is she gonna have?
Time to push my luck again.
Consider my hackles raised.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No choice but to keep going.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Don't just stand there. Please get off the roof. You're literally in a place we cannot get to. I don't want this combat going on forever because you refuse to leave.
Blood comes easy these days.
You still have time to surrender.
Fuck. Well, the game won't let me jump up there because I physically am not allowed to target the ceiling because I have no control over the level the camera's at. I can't go, hey, I'm down here, but I need to target up there. It just refuses to do those things. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck doing something the AI can do that I can't do. So I'm going to have to start this all over again and make sure I blow up those boxes and kill her. Fuck. You know what? I think I'm done for the day. I need a break. And it's getting late anyways. There's stuff I gotta do. But this is... I'll be back on Thursday. And hopefully I won't run into the same issue in this fight. Yeah. God damn it.